mostra o teu poder. Desliza no beat, faz acontecer. O mundo gira ao teu redor. Com esse swing, tu é maior. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, todo mundo a dançar. É um baile que nunca vai acabar.
Sobe o clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar.
Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, todo mundo a dançar. É um baile que nunca vai acabar. Nunca vai acabar. In the dark, drawing cold blood, hide away. Am I scared of the thing I'm trying to find? Cross my heart, but took a U-turn. Cause the light made my skin burn. Time after time, guess I need to say sorry. Been treating me poorly. Believe that's not story. I'm not gonna stay undefeated. Face the underground, bury my demons. Yeah, I'll sing it. Broken and bruised, but I'm never beaten. Face the underground, bury my demons. Yeah, this is a funeral. In the dark, drawing cold blood, hide away. Am I scared of the thing I'm trying to find? Cross my heart, but took a U-turn. Guess the light made my skin burn. Time after time, guess I need to say sorry. Been treating me poorly. Believe that's not story. I'm not gonna stand there saying
I was chasing shadows, moving too fast. Didn't see the way our love couldn't last. Now I'm stuck replaying what I put you through. Every night I'm haunted by the thought of you. If you need my love, call me and I'll step on through. And we can talk all night long. If you want this love, then call me and I'll drive to you. And we can touch all night long.
she looking twice? I don't even wanna go out. It's still cold even when I'm out the house. She wanna play house. What you talking about? I wanna stay out, and I'm just talking out loud. Cigarette the wrong way round. Wake up and I'm upside down. Yeah. Well, it's just the way it goes. She like her like glamorous, and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't tell, cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes.
How's that? Think I got it? Yep. Yep, looks like we're good. Thank you, Alec. I do not know what happened there, but that's a good thing because I had a terrible intro anyway. Alright, so what I was saying was I didn't do much in between stream. I am getting ready for a mechanism induction matrix, which I want to put here, which unfortunately is going to be a 6x6 because I don't want to redo my AE2 room. Not that I can't, I just don't want to. And then the other thing that I did was I added in 4 more nitro reactors just to try and keep my power going crazy good, because I'm still trying to fill that thing. That's going to take absolutely forever. I don't think I need your help anymore. Oh, that was a bad idea. Get back in there. Okay. Crisis averted. I hate this pickaxe, or this paxel. It's way too fast. I have not done... Yeah, I can see. Bees are fine. I was going to say I haven't done my double check. Nothing's backed up. Potter! You're just in time, man. As you can see, I've been working on your favorite mod. And I think today I'm working on the distillery to get ethylene. Right? Was that what I left off on? Yep. So I gotta get ethanol to ethylene to polyethylene. I gotta get Kanthal coils, vacuum freezer, stainless steel. I got a lot. I was catching up on yesterday's stream. Ah, nice. I'm glad you got the notification. Alright, I'm trying to... Ooh. I like it. I like it with the bowl. I like it with the bowl, but the other is more cursed. Like it's like a gym starving, or like starving out of water. All right, Kanthal coils and Kanthal ingots. And then I'll be able to get it into the vacuum freezer. And frost-proof casings. Trying a new playlist today. I'm not so sure I'm digging it so far. It's kind of weird. To give you a straight answer, I like it better with the bowl. Yes. Sorry, I thought I answered. Alright, Canthal ingot. Don't tell me this crap. We had to go backwards. I had to figure it out backwards. This is gonna drive me nuts. You're telling me to get Canthal ingots. Okay. Unpacker, packer, heat exchanger? Nope, that's hot ingots. Okay, how do we get nuggets? I don't feel like going immersive. The heat exchanger doesn't make any sense, though, because... Oh, okay. Maybe not. Canthal dust? Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. In a mixer, which is stainless steel dust, chromium dust, and aluminum dust. And wouldn't you happen to know it, I think I have all of that already. Look at that aluminum climb. That stainless steel climb. I'm happy about this. Okay. Canthal dust in a mixer. I'm sure processing array is about what I'm... Yep, digital circuits. That's what I'm working towards. Alright. I think today I'm going to start a new hub. Just because it's already getting... I've got two and already getting really, really crowded. And I'm just gonna go right down the middle today, because like I said, I'm not prepared for today. I was not thinking about Minecraft at all. I didn't go panic shopping. I did go shopping. I went and bought rice. Oh look, I already had a hub up there. Nice. Hey, so Torsten mentioned that AE kind of wasn't efficient enough when it came to transferring FE to MI. I wonder if putting a greater energy card in there would handle such a request. I'm gonna have to test that when I oops. I'm gonna test that when I get my Modern Industrialization area all done, because I'll have it on its own hub. All right. Need a mixer. Alright, so with everybody, like, going in crazy mode for this winter storm that's coming, what are you guys doing in preparation for it? That's because A2 has a ramp up down, meaning it's not instant. Gotcha. Okay. Never mind. So I guess that would I'm guessing now that wouldn't solve the issue that I was having. Okay. We have mixer. Extended expo. All right. Hopefully I don't need more than that today. Induction card, and then should be good. How about I keep that stuff on me? So one thing I've got to say, Potter, is other than the fact that Modern Industrialization is tedious just for the sake of being tedious, it's not a bad mod. Can you not take? You cannot. How do I fix that? How was I fixing? Oh, yeah. How was I fixing that? No, I know. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's fine. There's crafting cards, not induction cards. That's where I put the FE, so I can stop being a dummy. Shouldn't have done that, apparently. An auto. It's the tediousness that kills you. I can see that. Dang, this one just started right up with no mods and everything. Advanced holes. Let me just get like 10 of those today. And I should be able to get it into the better upgrades today as well. Oh! Before I forget. Dang it, you're already way too fast. You pull from the system first. Dang, I forgot about that. Alright, that takes care of that. Canthal ingots. ABF, and it needs Cupro nickel. Because I don't want more than 1,000 items. Not that it's really an issue. It's just I want to keep it limited. The only ones I'm not keeping limited are aluminum dust and stainless steel dust. They're the only ones I'm letting build up like crazy. And matter of fact, aluminum ingots should be building up massively. Yeah. Yeah, no upgrades is 2,000. So I use a step down, and that brings it all the way down to 1 stack, but then I use the gold upgrade, and it brings it up to 1,000. Yeah, that's the only reason why. It's just to kind of limit production. So I'm gonna need another... No, that one there. Coils. Cupro nickel coils. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Right, it's steel? Steel. Item out. Item in. And then... That's an LV, but I can... Can I do the MV yet? MV... I can. Why don't I just do that then? Item input, item output. One, two, 3, 4, 13. That's probably terrible math, but it'll be fine. Item in, item out. I think I'm wrong. I was 1 short. Extended exports. I need 2. I'm gonna have to get another color, or it's gonna drive Cryptic crazy as soon as he gets in here. I don't know where he's at. I don't. That doesn't matter. He's just gonna be bothered by this as soon as he sees it. So in here, you're gonna get Canthal Dust. Yep, there he is. You do not need a crafting card. You're passively generating 1, 2, 3, 4. You can go there. You're not energy. You are just this. Just Canthal. You are energy.
At me AVP 5911 says.
Yes. Oh! Dang, my stream seems laggy. I'm okay with... What do you mean, wall sharing? Like, right next to each other. I know. I'm not... If that's what you're concerned with, that... What the heck is he doing? Ooh, that reminds me. What are we... Oh, I don't have to teach you, right? You'll be fine.
At me AVP 5911 says, not just next to each other, they can literally share a wall.
Right. I can go underneath. No, that's not an issue. I think we're on the same page. What the heck is he doing? Oh, you're just showing me how to do it? I see. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, that wasn't me this time. So I should now have Canthal hot ingots passively making, which is fine. Because I'm pretty sure I'll just shut it off. What? Yes. I will make sure that I do this.
At me AVP 5911 says, like KP is showing you.
Yeah. This part right here. So that means this one, and this one could literally all tie into one, right? You could just shake your head, yes. Patches can't go on shared walls. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's not an issue, because as long most of them only have 3. So I've only got what the middle one's only got 3. What the heck? That was quick, wasn't it? Okay. Right. And then if it only has 3 hatches, you can put that all 3 hatches on the back. And if it doesn't, then those go on the ends, so you can access the other 2 spots. Yes. And the middle, right? Yeah, you could do... Oh, yeah, dude, there's plenty of room for hatches. Never mind. We're good. I see what you did here. Yeah, let my brain catch up to me. Nope. Alright, so I'll let this one go on here because I'm going to go ahead and do this. So I'm going to go ahead and do... MV hatch and steel item in and out. Nope, not fluid. I am looking forward to seeing that. Not that I don't mind this AE setup. SFM can handle this so much better. I'm curious how you set that up. really want to see that. Holy. Okay, so I know for a fact... I'm kind of hoping that works. Never mind. I don't know for a fact. Let's get into crafting this thing. Ooh, is that the implosion?
At me AVP5911 says, don't know if anyone has mentioned this, but we can't see what is typed in game due to your versus overlay.
You know what, Potter, I haven't thought about that. I should move that. So people can see in-game chat. You're right. You can have that back. I actually shouldn't have picked that up. It didn't unlock anything. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, vacuum freezer. You know how to make all of that except for the large aluminum plate? Was that what we discovered yesterday?
At me AVP5911 says, you're talking to KP and we have no idea what he said, LOL.
That's true. I should read that out loud. So the only thing he said was, I'm moving my MI system to SFM. I'm going to start working on it on my lunch. I do apologize for that. I'll start reading it out until I get that squared away. So I need a vacuum freezer. So we need to do that. We need to do this. We need to do this. I think it was that was the only thing. We needed to learn that, which wasn't even hard because it was just a craft. And then we needed to learn this, which is even hard because I know how to make all of this. So done and done. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna get another fan circulating the air in here. The AC is, it's that weird time of year. The AC is not on and it's not cold enough for the heater. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Am I the only one to know what
So I guess we found that issue. So that explains yesterday. Okay, one freezer, please. Ooh, I'm gonna need some Canthal coils. But that's what we're working on. We're working on that. Don't be. How many did it say? 11. Okay, so I'm gonna let you know what he said, because you guys can't see that. Sorry, Potter. Also, when you switch the coils to Canthal, make sure you switch the mode in the EBF GUI. I will do that. I did not know that was a thing. I'm glad I know that's a thing now. Ooh, you're one of those, aren't you? It's the button on the left window. Copy, thank you. So, power in the back. Item out. Item in. I should probably return that question so I can get more... Oh, look, it was going to give me all the stuff that I needed for it anyway. It needs... Of course it needs fluid. What the heck? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Alright. Never mind. Apologize about that. Did not realize my daughter was home. Does this need fluid? I didn't read. Right. It's gonna need liquids, right? Right, okay. It's gonna need fluid in and out. So that means not all of them. Okay. Well, let me look at Canthal ingot in a vacuum freezer. I don't know. This one, I guess, doesn't need fluid? I'm gonna say no. This one does not need fluid. And I feel off-center today. Earthquake test. I would think that they would all would need fluid. Yes? Now the resource pack needs entity model features and it doesn't have the bowl's transparency working. Keyword yet. Keyword yet. I'm gonna assume Canthal does not need fluid because it doesn't show it in the recipe. If... Oh, correct. Canthal, titanium, chromium, and tungsten do not need fluids. Got it. You... You cannot be my superhero. Oh my gosh. That's 9, 10, 11, 12 more? Why are you telling me to wait, Cryptics? Never mind. Awesome. Okay, so Oregon. I'm this guy. Looking at the wrong things, man. You are strictly power. You won't need a crafting card, but I don't want you running yet. Because I want to get you set up. Holy crap. I did not anticipate running out of room. Or typing incredibly wrong and bad. We'll get a new color for Cryptics. I got green. I don't have enough green. How about yellow? Nope. How about pink? Plenty of pink. Nope. Nope. I can make them. Oh, crap. Alright, hold on. I'm getting too distracted here. I need to make Kenthal ingots, right? So that was hot Kenthal. There. Running. Was that an extra I had? Oh. We won't talk about that. I probably just, Janthal. That's what I make. I don't make Kenthal, I make Janthal. It's a hybrid. It's jank. It's jank is what it is. Honestly, if I really wanted to, and I probably should. I mean, how much Kenthal do I really need? There, a lot? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say I can go ahead and just, like, cross that bridge when I get there, but... So, let me make a pattern for Kenthal coils. Which is Kenthal cables, which we now need to get into Kenthal wires, which is Kenthal plate through an electric wire mill. Dude, you're out of Kenthal? Okay, I'll just leave mine running then, because I don't want to... Yeah, I'll just leave it running. That's fine. No, 1,000 dust buffer is fine. I got stuck there, which was plates, which was... electric wire mill, and a compressor. What all kind of Canthal stuff is there? Like, okay, there's no bent plates or anything like that. Curved plates, no turbines. Got it. So if I was just Canthal wires that get used? Okay. Gosh darn it. We want power. Okay, you are Canthal plates. Oh, wait. You did get locked in. You are Canthal wire. You can go to the top. You can go to the top, and your Canthal ingots. Cool. Lock. Link. Now you can be plates. Lock. Link. Haha. I love it when I can do everything I need to do. My brain is braining today, and I haven't had a full ghost yet. Imagine the possibilities of what could happen next. Missing lots of wire, but that's fine. I'm not going to repeat that one on... Oh, good night. Almost there. Medication conflict. I'm sorry you're feeling bad today. Is anybody else's YouTube acting up today? Da 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 da. it's funny. You go and get Kanthal coils. I got it before. Oh no, no. I guess it was like that in between quest. Okay, so now stainless steel ingots. That's what I need to get into next. Your YouTube is actually good today. That's funny. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost at advanced upgrades. Almost to the advanced upgrades. And then straight into digital. What the heck is that for? The air intake can go into the vacuum freezer to make liquid air. This liquid air can be broken down into atmospheric gases utilized in metallurgical processes. However you want to say it. Either way, I said it wrong. I know I could do a bump, bump, bump. But if you don't have... Bump, 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 bump. That was probably too much. Oh gosh, it was. It might have been. No, I could do 16. I could do 16. And that one I'll do 8, so I'm not pulling too hard. Okay, cool. So does that mean, like, it's more efficient if I upgrade to Kanthal? And if that's the case... It's not more efficient? Is it faster? Because if that's the case, then I'll... allows you to make more recipes locked behind. So I don't necessarily need to upgrade these. Because these are passive and only making one thing. I don't... Okay, never mind. Alright, let's see how we get into the vacuum freezer. For this one, stainless steel hot ingots. And then stainless steel hot ingot. Another EBF. On Cooper Nickel. Wouldn't you at this point be like, yeah, you need Kanthal because what the heck? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you have me get to Kanthal tier and then not utilize it for the first thing that you, which is stainless steel? Why? Am I wrong in thinking this? Or am I ranting for no... I'm ranting for no reason, obviously. They're not going to fix it. It just doesn't make sense to me. Anyways. I have run into an issue. Let me get another EBF. Give me 1 second real quick. Welcome to MI. Titanium tungsten requires Kanthal. Gotcha. But you understand what I'm saying, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you have me go through the trouble of making Kanthal, and the first thing that I need to make after Kanthal tier, you don't have me... Yeah, this just doesn't make any sense to me. It's fine. It's fine. Just doesn't... It's just a waste. Let's get some heat-proof casings. I don't know, like 20. Like it's not like I'm not going to use them. All right. I forgot my input and output, all that stuff. I mean, in game, out of game. What am I looking at here? Oh. Why are you over here? Oh, you're just showing me that I could do the... Well, yeah. Well, no. It doesn't share then. I'm curious. Why are you're throwing me off, man? Right. I understand. They don't necessarily share a wall up and down, but because, yeah. But they can, yeah, I understand. The only reason why I'm doing it this way is item out, item in, MV energy. The only reason why I don't know. I'm special. We know how I am. You're not wrong. I was special every day. Oh. Oh, come on. I'm not having a good day today. My hands are just doing whatever they please. No, that's not a good thing. Auto builder would be pretty cool. Item in, item out. Hold on. So we know that needed copper nickel tier. Stainless steel. Oh, that doesn't matter. I just need lots more. 9, 10, 11.
At me AVP 5911 says, why don't you turn off villager noises lol?
Well, dang it, now I got one too many. To be completely honest with you. There. We'll just let Cryptix do what Cryptix is doing. Do I have any more blue? Ah, the double click doesn't work. Brutal. I guess everybody's had enough of the villager noises. I tell you, I think. What? 4 inputs, 2 outputs. So I have an issue. I have a real big issue. Besides my mental ones, okay? We all know that I have that. We're not gonna get into that. I want to play. Is there easy to make with the ran out of emeralds due to those villagers? No, I probably have tons in the system. If you're not making all the components now, you're gonna have them as set them back up. That's not gonna be an issue. I'm gonna have to set them back up regardless. They were turned off due to emerald issues because which one? I've got beryllium going. Not really good. Oxygen. Wait, what? Because silicone dust is full. Dang. Well. That'll be fine. Those 20 villagers that were set up ate through tons. I think I had 4 million when I set those up, and they ate through all of them. Now I'm good. I'm starting to accumulate, and that's gonna slow it down because, yeah. But it's fine. I want the beryllium up. Distractions, distractions, distractions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Power. You. One, two, three, 4. Stainless. You power oh, excuse me. Okay, got you. Your stainless steel hot ingots. Time fluid, you idiot. I forgot to put all these with upgrades too. Yeah, I didn't do basic upgrades and modules in any of these. Yeah, it was time fluid. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then some modules. I'll keep those on me. Stacking you. Stack and you. Stack and you. You're good. Golly, Kenthel's taking forever, ain't it? Real quick though. Incorrect. We want stainless steel ramping up. I'm not gonna stop that one. Just like aluminum, we're gonna let that one build up and go crazy. Nice. Love it. Okay, back down into a chemical reactor for ethanol. No. Ethanol. And that's going to get us into ethylene and polyethylene, which will get me into my advanced upgrades. And then in the digital age, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm making huge progress. I'm actually surprised. Okay, chemical reactor. We can do biodiesel. What's sugar solution, huh? Water and sugar will make sugar solution, which can then be used in a distillery to make ethanol. Which can then be used in a chemical reactor. And there's my ethylene. As long as I get some sulfur dust. Okay, it looks like that's the route I'm going. Sugar water. In a mixer. Water and sugar. Give me like 30 seconds. All right. It's getting crammed over here. I'm definitely lawn basing it. But we knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. Actually, I don't need to come out that far. Well, no, I do. Just, I know. It's getting crazy. I think what I'm going to end up doing is possibly this week. I might start tearing all this down and doing my build. Cryptics. Dude! I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You're probably right. I probably disconnect. No, I swear. You know what? To be honest with you, I don't remember. Missing 9-10 wires. Ready. Mixer there. Your sugar water solution. You're locked. Water I have. That's not an issue. Do need to keep on the list. How is sugar and how am I getting it? That's already on a craft? I'm perfectly content with that happening, which means I can just control my output. Which will be there. That way I only have to come in here and get basics. Just makes sense. Downgrade. Except you're not supposed to be that. dummy. You're... I think that's all you are, right? You hold 128 buckets now? Yes. You. Ah, there you are. One, two, three, four. You will also need a crafting card. Power. Water and sugar. Nice. Nice. Now, remind me, that was to get ethanol, right? And we were doing that in a distillery that I... Right. Sugar water into ethanol. Nice. You know how to make it all. Al Capone approved. Well, I suppose that is appropriate. All right. Nope. I almost did it again. Copper upgrade. I guess I gotta keep coppers on me. I'm doing fluids now. I'll tell you what, fish out of water gym doesn't look bad. It's just a bit more cursed. I assure you, we can all agree cursed gym is just fine. We are making ethanol, please. Lock that in place. We can auto eject. And you need a copper upgrade to have 128 buckets. And if I was to simply put a bunch of these in my inventory so everybody can see me stop making these, I bet you everybody's tired of that. Okay. Power. 2, 3, 4. And sugar water. Any second now. Oh, you're a little slow, but it's fine. It's fine. That takes care of ethanol. Which means we can get into another distillery. Excuse me, where the heck are you? Oh, you're not done. If I was just a boop, boop. You're kind of slow. You're going to need a bucket. Well, while you're working on that, let me get another distillery going. Does anybody actually have to like pay attention to how they say words? That one for me is one. I actually have to pay attention to how I'm going to say it, or my tongue will trip all over itself. And how about for this one, we'll do green, just for the simple fact that I want to do green. I may not need that since... Is that how it's working this whole time? Ah! You dummy. You're in the wrong machine. It wasn't a distillery. I mean, it was, wasn't it? No, it was a chemical reactor. With sulfur. That's what I needed. Let's program this. And a chemical injection chamber. Sag mill might be the way I go. Macerator, sulfur crust dust, centrifuge, lava. You get a lot of sulfur dust from that. Or I can grab a bee. I bet you. I bet you. Older elder wasn't an idiot. We already have sulfur. Older elder was a very smart guy. Let's get a chemical reactor. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very happy with myself. Which means you. You're ethylene? Nope. Nope. Chemical reactor. Cryptics, you have 1 million sulfur and 3.5 million sulfur S. Yeah, you're good. So I'm gonna need a double fluid. And to be fair, I'll just go ahead and you can learn yourself something new today. Auto eject enabled. To the top. Fluid drawer. Oh, I don't think I'll need any more Potter, but if I do, I'll come get it from you, because I know you're not using it, correct? That's why you're offering it, I would assume. And then you get 2 copper upgrades because we want 128 buckets of each, even though that says 256. Right? Yeah. No, 256. It'll be fine. Sulfur dust, ethanol. One, two, three, four. What's bothering you there, Cryptics? Power. Sulfur. Ethanol. You are running! I am happy. I am figuring this out, and this is fine. I think as long as there's like a dedicated guide. Oi, oi. I was gonna go sleep it off. God grief, I hate that, the evasion. I don't know what causes that. I think it's my boots. I see. Like, you're just making it, and it's going directly in here. So how about if I was to... There we go. Gotcha. Okay, so that was ethene. Ethylene. And it's a chemical reactor with chromium tiny dust, right? And ethylene. That gets me my polyethylene. So another chemical reactor, please. Oh, and a fluid drawer. Alright, I guess I'll go blue on this one. Chemical reactor. We want to make polyethylene. Do we not have tungsten already? I thought you did tungsten already. Cryptics. If y'all can't read in-game chat, Cryptics is now yelling that he's gonna go punch a tree. However, Cryptics, what do you need for tungsten, buddy? I have 3.8 million raw. Tungsten dust. To get ingot. Right. Implosion reactor. With your tungsten tiny dust, stainless steel, and industrial TNT, you can do it in a packer with tungsten nuggets. A packer, huh? So, you... Oh, that's... Dang, man. Macerator. Okay. So if you were to do macerator into dust. Into an unpacker, you can get tungsten tiny. And then tungsten tiny into an electric compressor to get your tungsten nuggets to get you tungsten ingots. That's not too hard. That's not too hard. Go to my system. I have tons of raw tungsten. I swear, you have tons of tungsten. I gave you tungsten bees, no? Wait a minute. You're saying it's a mess, and I'm over here saying it's not that bad. Let's look at that for a minute. The guy who didn't want to do polyethylene. The guy who didn't want to do Modern Industrialization is saying it's not that bad. No, we were single, we can do one. 128 buckets, you got that. You can auto-eject to the top. See, you have plenty of raws. And I just went through the step. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Convoluted might be the correct word that I'm thinking. You guys can correct me in chat. 3 to 4 machines to make the ingot, and then you need the other machines to make the items once you have. This is Modern Industrialization, and this is what you brought me into this, and you're complaining about this now, and I'm saying it's just fine. Look at what's going on here. You introduced me to bees, and I took that over. Don't make me take Modern Industrialization over either. Don't make me do it. Oh, I don't know, man. It sounds like you're complaining. I know yesterday I was having it, wasn't it? Yesterday it was just giving me whatnot. What is taking you so long and making me a hole? Nothing. I already made it, dummy. I will say a lot of the stuff is probably not worth it. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like the gear. Wasn't the gear like crap? One, two, three, four. Power. Ethylene. Oh. Holy crap, you already went in there? Oh my gosh, you are incredibly slow. How many tungsten dust do you get if you use occultism to crush raw? That's a great question. Tungsten uses occultism crusher. It's 1 to 2. So double. But you could do a purification chamber and get tungsten clumps, and then tungsten clumps can be made into tungsten dirty dust, and then the tungsten dust. Is it 6 time with the crusher? Chemical dissolution, purification. No, yeah, I think you'd have to. Yeah, dirty slurry and all that. Cryptics, there you go. Throw it into an enrichment chamber. Lord of the Manor. I don't think there's an issue there. Come on, AC, do your job today. Texas is needing you to work one more day. Ooh, I already have 4.9 buckets. And not Texas, but me. I need you to do your job today. Assembler and that. I could finally make those now. I actually think I was able to make those before. But let's program it. I want to get it ready. Oh wait, no. We don't want to program this, right? We can just have it. We can just have it do build up to 1,000. So that actually. Where is... Clearly I'm blind. Where is my assembler that is making those? Ah, here. So I don't need 1,000. Ooh, y'all want to go check out Cryptics SFM? I want to read code. Okay, so you're gonna... Okay, I see. You're gonna use the mechanism cube. So now, doing it this way, it's not terrible. Don't forget in your cutting machines, unless you're just gonna feed it lubricant, you're gonna need to tell SFM to move fluids to your cutting machines. I guess passive generation and using AE could do it just fine. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad. You know what? I've now decided. I'm glad I decided to sit down and read code. Little code this is. I'm glad I decided to do it. 2 eyes, man. 2 eyes. The other one, electrolyzer machines, chemical reactors, you have fluids, polarizers. Are you doing anything for EBF or your vacuum freezers? I didn't see those in here. I'm guessing you just haven't gotten to that yet. I'm not going to save anything. Anyways, what I was saying is, if I was to do this again, lock, link. If I was to take out a lot of it, I don't need 1,000 of these. 64 is adequate. If I can get it out of here fast enough. How about I tell you not to make it? What do you need? Alright, so that's going to build back up. That's fine. That's fine. I can get another assembler. But yeah, there's no reason to have 1,000 of those. That was an error. Error on me. Slap you right there. You can auto out. Well, you can go to the top. You... Let's do ADVs. You can only do a stack. We will lock and link and link. Oh, let's see. Oh, you guys are talking about that? Most likely... There was something I was going to do. I don't remember what it was. It doesn't really matter. Your job is just to make that. You can auto-eject. How about basics for now? That kind of sucks. I don't have enough. That's kind of ironic. Okay. We're going to give you power. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excels. You need that. 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 That sounds like a crafting card job. And boom. Okay. And polyethylene? 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 I didn't tell you polyethylene. I forgot that part. Hooray! I'm doing it! Now, everything that's in the AE system, I would assume is going to get used before that. I would assume. Cool. I've got that going for me now. It's time to get into digital circuit boards, which is going to be another assembler, which, hey, by the way, is polyethylene. But we have aluminum, silicone batteries, electric circuit boards, and stainless steel plates. All the stuff I actually already have to get to this point, except for aluminum cables and silicone batteries. I haven't made those yet, I think. Not a problem. It's not scary at all. This is fairly easy. And he hasn't even... Oh, he has, but... There. I just added in a comment for you. Is my chat that far behind? Is that an old message, or are you just now asking Banner? Yeah. So the only thing I don't like, I love how you're keeping everything capitalized. The only thing I don't love is your custom labels. Only because my custom labels, I would be doing lower. Good lord, man, it just keeps getting longer, doesn't it? No, SFM is really, really, really good to use. What color are we... What are we working towards? Digital circuit boards? So it's an item, so it doesn't matter. And it's kind of a silverish... We'll see what kind of... Perfect. Not quite a stack. That's because we are choking. Are we choking here? No, we are choking here. $16's too much. I remember that now. No, 16's just like just enough, I think. Just a little pick me up. Just a little. I'm impatient. This is not the mod for me. Okay, first, this assembler, you are doing digital circuit boards. You can auto-eject. Advanced holes, please. I did it. I did it 2 hours into... yeah. It needs sounds. It needs sounds. But I did it. 2 hours into stream, and I'm going into digital. We're at 50. Which, this lets me know that you're just... That matters. It's polyethylene that I'm stuck on. And I'm about to take 64, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the 64 and stick it in this machine. Right? That...
At Crips Place says, start making your way to the implosion multi-block, you'll need that, and also industrial TNT.
I think Cryptix forgot I was doing the whole mod. Honestly, so what you're explaining, these have a visual, at least.
At Crips Place says, Distill Towers is a must now.
Distill Tower, okay. Distillation Towers. Turbo machine holes. Hold on. We're getting there. I'm going to have to get into that. That's the next step. Except I don't think you know how to make aluminum cables. Right? You do not. Which means I'm going to need that. No. Yes. I'll throw it on this side. But that's fine. That's fine. Remind me, that's that. And that. Which means this one's going to need a crafting card. 1, 2, 3, 4. You will need power. I'm not going to give you nothing right now but power. There's that. It's gonna look out of place, but I don't care. Eventually all this is coming down anyway. doing? It's always doing something. Okay, this is passive, so I won't need that. I know. Is that a bad thing? It's probably a bad thing, right? Back to what I was doing. You're gonna need power. And aluminum plates. That will get me aluminum wire. Lock and link. Cool, 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 cool. Have you backstuffed yet? You have not. I'm gonna hit it in like the last 4 seconds and see how bad 16 is. It loses a little efficiency at 16. It loses a little efficiency. Alright, Cryptic says he's got all the single machines in. Mixers, benders, cutting, compressors, wire mills, macerators, packers, unpackers, polarizers, chemical reactors, electrolyzers, centrifuge, assemblers. Okay, I was gonna say assemblers, I didn't see. That was weird. Anyways, there was a machine, processing array. Is that a single? I actually don't know how that one works. That's
At
why.
me AVP5911 says, you don't need to name each machine LOL.
Yes, I do. Ah, okay. Multi-block. Wasn't sure on that one. That's why I was, again, questioning. We're already up to 1,000 aluminum wire. To be fair, if I was to take off ethanol, what if I was just to let this build up a little bit?
At me AVP5911 says, The inputs are locked, so you just lock the input and tell SFM to send to fluid or item, it will do the rest itself.
I'm sorry. It was the Lord that threw me off on that one. Man, or what? What? However, pottery, yes, I see what you're saying now. It could be simply item input hatch, item output hatch, fluid input hatch, fluid output hatch, FE hatch. Oh, input and output on that as well. Yeah, you could literally just do it down to, on the multi-blocks, down to 4 blocks. And then single machines. I mean, I don't know. For the sake of keeping it organized, I like it the way he's done it. That's just me, though. Close and look again. That's true. You could do it like that. You could simply just label it as machines. It would be much cleaner. But that means everything's got to be labeled machines, and then multi-block, yeah. I mean, multi-block works. So. Hold on, I'm getting distracted again. That is incredibly slow. Uh-oh. Pastor bike's on. What do you have in you? You have an advanced. Cryptics, can you do me a favor? Can you throw one of those, like, super advanced? Where do I have one of those? I don't even have a machine hole in that one. Dang. Look at me slacking on all these machines. Where did you throw one? I want to snag it. Yes, highly advanced. Thank you. Golly, man. This is going to take forever to build up. But I should be able to... I didn't have a stack of those, did I? Did I have a stack of those already? It can go to 32. I don't know about now. Golly, that thing is just... Okay, can't go to 16. It's too efficient now. But anyways, now that that's at 17... If I was just simply throw ethanol back in here and let it start running around... Well, how about I take out tiny chromium dust? I'll let ethylene build all the way up as well. Because that can hold 24 buckets. So I'll let that build up. Yeah, man, oh man. Alright, I mean, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do, I just gotta wait it out. I knew you were gonna complain. You're right, but see... What I'm starting to realize and what I'm starting to understand this is an opportune time for me to like go build. While I let this fluid build up in this machine and then back stuff as much as possible. And then I can... Actually, I want to come over there and check it out with you. If you don't mind. Well, if you don't mind. I don't know what you got planned for stream. No, there is... I know I complained about it before. There's a lot of, like, you got it... Okay, you don't mind. Cool. Thank you. There's a lot of steps. You got to make 4 machines to make 1 item, and then you got to make another 2 to 7 machines to use one more, or to use that item for one more thing. I get it. There's a lot of steps involved in this. And I was right there with you. I did complain about it. But I'm enjoying it. Again, because while I'm waiting for stuff like this to build up, this is when I would come over here and build. Alright, let's go check out Cryptic's code while we're waiting. Actually. Now we'll go check it out. Rocket 1 or Rocket 2? I can't remember. Rocket 1? Nope, Rocket 2. Did you break Rocket 2 and move it? Holy crap, Potter. That's way different than I last saw it. No, you did move Rocket 2. It was up there on the ledge, remember? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. You're not done setting up. You're getting there. Got your storage controller. Yeah, you moved your waystone, buddy. MI needs a huge update to overhaul it. I mean, it really doesn't. I know, I'm picking up all your stuff. You want it back? Here. That. Exciting stuff. With the overhaul, I would like to see the addition of sounds. I am in a complete agreement. It's too quiet. I think Mechanism is like obnoxiously loud. And I know we have the muffler and we can solve that, but if MI was to do a sound pack, it would be great. It'd be great. You know what we didn't do? We didn't do a 2 o'clock walk around. I'll be back, Cryptics. I missed my 2 o'clock walk around. However, I want to see how this is building up. We are still not building up over here. We're almost full in this machine. Almost full in this machine. Then after that, I can back up and get 128 buckets in here. And then, yeah, this is going to take forever. With Greg Tech, it's free. You just hit it with hit the machine with a hammer, and it's silent. It's never really changed. They said they were integrated AE2, etc., etc., and they didn't allow AE2 to push and pull, and that's pretty much it. To be fair, it is a huge mod, so an overhaul. Honestly, we were making digital circuit boards. I needed a drawer. I'm gonna limit you to 1,000. I can make aluminum cables now, and silicone batteries. I can make. I know I can make the digital. Stainless steel plates, I believe I have. I do not have stainless steel plates. I need to get that going. So, see, I'm over here wasting time. So how about another machine right here? I mean, just for the time being, it doesn't really matter. I just need something in here. Come on, we're almost there. Almost. Half a bucket. Full. Back up. You hold 24 buckets in your output too? Oh no. Now we're gonna start stuff in there. Cool. Oh gosh. In here, power, aluminum plates, or I'm sorry, stainless steel plates. We want stainless steel ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you can just go ham, right? I'll limit myself to 1,000 plates. You can auto eject up. I didn't set your sight up. And we'll link and lock. Community edition. Are you talking like Bedrock? I don't think Bedrock could handle such a mod. But the mod does never change. Hey, there we go. We're starting to slowly back up. Don't apologize. I haven't quite decided if Greg Tech is for me yet. So, but yeah, don't apologize for that. Right. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Lots of stuff. And I'm just in a waiting game. Mod pack makers are only included to make the process of making the final items longer and more complicated. There is no other reason to do it. In that sense, I agree. There is no reason to do it. It's not like they want to shy us away and like, oh, you guys get into modern industrialization. And I don't think they're trying to push anybody into modern industrialization for the sake of like, oh, well, it's just training for you to go into an expert pack. You could make that argument, but I don't think that's the case at all. It makes it more interesting in my eyes. It doesn't make me want to yeet myself at a wall. No, Greg Tech stopped being updated by Gregarious Tees, so a group of people started updating it and they called it Greg Tech CEU. Ah, okay. It's ridiculous. I'm getting stainless steel plates faster than I am. Whoa, okay. Potter and Cryptic, since I've got both of you here, I thought about this. Now, I remember when you set this up, there wasn't a jumbo tank here before. Cryptics, when you set it up originally, you only set it up with the dimensional tank. I don't know where this jumbo tank came from, because I remember I put the dimensional tank here, not the jumbo tank. I'm saying Cryptics was avoiding time fluid, not me. Because you had the dimensional tank here with the storage bus on it. I move it down and out of my way. And then the next thing I know... I don't remember that, man. I swear you must have set that up, because I swear I don't remember. Yeah. You didn't give me that jumbo tank. I'm pretty sure you set that up, buddy. I don't know. We're at 13 buckets. I mean, I really want to just turn it on and see how it works, but... like, I played it MI when it first came out. After that, I decided I'd never do it again. It is a lot of tedious work, so I will say, if it's not necessarily needed, I don't see me jumping to it. And what I mean by that is, like... actually, you know what I can do is I can tell you to stop taking polyethylene fluid. And maybe I can put chromium tiny dusting back in here. And if I don't bump you up, you're already down to 12 buckets. You're already down to 12. Wow! Dude, you are incredibly slow. Is there better modules than this? Or is that it? That's it. And I guess I could... I'll just let it back stuff again. Dang it, man. Packs that make me use MI for the part of the end game will get everything else and then just give myself the MI items at the very end. In that sense, I can agree. I need to look at a distillation tower. That's what I'm working on. Gosh darn it. And it requires a turbo machine hull. Yeah, I'm not there. I'm not there yet. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that can barely just hold on to 32, can it? I'm losing efficiency, but I didn't mean to hit this one at 8. Wait. Tier systems are also better in Greg Tech. You're excited to see me play Greg Tech pack. That's... I don't know. I don't know about that. And now Potter says maybe Greg Tech pack is our next SMP. I mean, you have 3 guys who are willing to do MI for you. But do you really want to sit down to a pack like that, Potter? I thought you despise packs like that. Because right now, this is what we're doing. We're waiting. I could go build. Not GT&H, but packs that have Greg Tech as a basis. Gotcha, okay. Oh. You know what? I got plenty to drink, but I need to step away. Give me like 2 minutes. Let me go stretch.
At me AVP 5911 says, his lumps is lovely lady lumps.
And the best thing you could do about that is beat the bot. One of these days I'll have to slow down the bot, I'm sure. Oh, that's right. I did see the message come through. You got it to work. Can I see your label gun, please? I don't want to pull mine out, but I want to see how it's labeled. It's just labeled machine. Interface item, interface fluid. That actually is pretty genius because then you get all those slots. Okay. I think Modern Industrialization and Super Factory Manager can work together flawlessly. And you don't have this nonsense back here. I mean, you're gonna have it, but this is like no more having to set this up. It's just like, that's gonna be so much easier. Where's the controller? Where is your SFM controller? I'm an idiot. It's right there. Edit. That's it. Do you see what I see? A time-wanted machine that's not dropping in power. I mean, it's not getting everything. Never mind. Annealed copper? Oh, you just don't have any in your system.
At me AVP 5911 says, KP you can make power most stable too with one little change.
Okay, that one's running for annealed copper. Compressor. However, I myself would still have it on passive, and I'd still do drawers. That would be me, though. I would still do drawers. Yeah, you know what? You're probably doing it that way because you have your storage controller on there. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. You're doing it. You're doing it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going back to where I'm going. And it's still passive. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, you're at a stack now. I should just let you hit it. I should just... is you. You're advanced already. You're not fast enough. So if I do that, it's just gonna.
At
Ooh,
me
actually-
AVP 5911 says.
I'll put the advance in there. Change the cube to another interface and to fill it with power. Change the code from the cube to the interface. Once you have loads of machines of the cube, you will not have enough throughout. So a single oversized interface with all slots as power. I'm sorry, I read that whole thing. For what reason? No reason. Yeah, AE definitely cannot keep up with the power demand. Now I understand I'm time wanding it, but you could time wand SFM and it's Ooh, I am hungry. Okay, you're building up to 18. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna stick the tiny chromium dust in and just let it run now. It eventually it'll back stuff. Eventually it'll back stuff. Yeah, I'll let that get to 2 stacks fully. Once that's to 2 stacks, my polyethylene will start backing up. Once my polyethylene backs up, then I can get into my digital circuit boards. Once I get into my digital circuit boards, I can then move into the digital circuits, and hey-yo, digital age. Give me a second. I'll move back over there so everybody in chat can see what they're talking about. And this assembler was what was getting me my digital circuit board. So once I start backstuffing on polyethylene, I'll just turn this machine on and let... How are we doing? 6 more. Nitro Cube is capped at 2 million output, so it's not as restrictive. Oh, I'm out of large pumps. I am out of battery alloy plates. Is there a electric upgrade? There is not. Okay, so we need a compressor. Okay. Oh, you know what I can do? What if I was to temporarily grab you and unlink you? Ah! Oh, wait, you know what? If I add this over... If I do it like this, I can trick it into doing what I need it to do, except for that part. What machine is that? What do you need that for? Dang, you used it that fast. What am I even using it for? Uses. I can make a compressor. Now I can make a compressor. Just let me have one. How are you not full yet? Yo, this is annoying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hold on. Ugh. All right, cool. It looks like I can keep up now. On the plus side, we are plussing in polyethylene. We've got a stack there. Almost a stack there. But we ran out of the that because of large motors. That's funny. Or large pump. Oh no, now large pumps seem to be affected. Large pump. What are we missing? 10. Okay. $10. Where are you? You're there. Are you just not fast enough anymore? You need an electric cutting machine? And probably 2 electric cutting machines, yeah? And an electric steel compressor, or electric compressor? New compressor. And 2 cutting machines. Okay. We are making 10 plates. Yeah. Power, please. Okay. We are learning rods now. 10 rods. You are no longer steam, but energy. Nah, I forgot to do that for the other machine too. Okay, now we're making 10 bolts. That was weird. That was weird. Get the steam off. Power on. Electric cutting machine. You're already doing your job. You can have that. You can have that. I got a stack of basics for you because a stack of basics will be better than nothing. the top you go. Auto you go. And a drawer. Okay. Okay. Did we fix this issue? We are making large pumps again. What the heck is the recipe for that? Why is that? Four, 2, 1, 1. How come you can only hold 64 or 6? How come you're only holding 62? What are you short on? Right, but it's not holding a stack is what I'm saying.
At Lordoft Manarello TM says. At Crips Plays says, drawer is capped.
That's weird. That's fine. I'm going to be switching that anyway. Because you've got the advanced, you've got advanced. Now we got to get you advanced. And you advanced. However, you're pretty good on polyethylene. And you're still making polyethylene. But why aren't you taking polyethylene? Are you full again? No. You're out of large pumps. What? How in the heck are you out of 10 bolts? Oh. Idiot. Idiot. Now we're going. Okay. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Because I had it at 1,000 and I really didn't need 1,000, and now I'm like polyethylene because I can't get into distillation towers. I'm still, that's my bottleneck. I have 20 buckets, and so once this stops making stuff, I can let it like completely back stuff before I turn it on for digital circuit boards. That's why. Gotta keep it limited, man. Gotta keep it limited. Oh, good night. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, no, you're backstuffed. So we're not worried about large pumps anymore. You keep doing that. There we go. Now we're going up. Now we're going up. This is what I want to see. So then what... I have not told you what recipe you're making. So now we're doing that, and that. So we'll get you in, you in, you in, you in. And electronic circuit boards are not going in, so I'm guessing... Oh, because you're probably just crafting silicone batteries? There it goes. Yes, I'm using only AE to do this. But we've seen the glory of SFM, so that'll make it better. The only issue that I have, and I think what I'm gonna do now that I'm like going for it, what if I was just to go ahead and lawn base the entire Modern Industrialization? That way I can get done with it. I can tear it down to build my factory and then reset it up. But if at that point I don't feel like doing either, I've at least done all of Modern Industrialization. I know Jim's gonna have... Jim and Cthulhu, they're gonna have a field day with me. Because I'm lawn basing it, but my base is over there. This isn't my base. Base? Not a base. Base? Not a base. You see? The logic. Lawn base. It's not a lawn base. Base is over there. I know. It's okay, though, because, I mean, we... Dang, man. Why are we stuck on copper dust? Do we have a backup at the furnace again? Yeah. Yeah, that backup is... The export on this thing is incredibly slow. Cryptix, have you seen this? How slow this is? How do we speed this up? Because at least the regular netherite furnace export was way faster. Look, it's just sitting there. I'll put long base. How's it getting into your system from the smelter? Pattern provider. Is the pattern provider too slow? I don't have a problem giving it an induction card and then... Limited on... Is there a better pattern provider there's a mega pattern provider. Okay. What is this? This is an advanced, but I don't need these to be advanced, right? Yeah, let's do it. Let's try this Omega. Or Omega. Let's try this Mega pattern. I don't know if that's going to make any difference. Cryptix, please turn off your magnet. Never mind. Yeah, I'm about to drop a bunch of patterns, that's why. You picked them all up. No, I got them. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. Mega pattern provider. Glass, silicone, and then I don't care about the rest. Just dump it in, right? No! The mega pattern provider sucks! Ah, crap. You ended up picking those up. Well, for one, we gotta get the crafting all through that. Oh, it's literally mechanism. Time 1 mechanism and everything exports. Like, fine. Oops. So it's not AE holding it back. You added 5 more upgrades. Gotcha. Nope. It's still backing up again. Output is set. Auto eject is on. But the advanced extended pattern provider can't do it apparently. Well, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. Well, if that's the case, hold on. I'm gonna move the dimensional tank down. If I move you...
At me AVP 5911 says, use the extended pattern provider that's not advanced then.
Okay, hold on. Can I do it with this wrench? I cannot. Hold on. Hold on, Cryptix, but I can hear you rifling through against... Dimensional tank. If I stick that there... Take that off. Oh, you tabbed out? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're... I'm dumb. It's fine. Okay, how about that? Right? That no longer interferes. That way, this can get an induction card, which means I'll take that because that thing is anchor. How was it take? Give me that. Extended import bus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Acceleration cards. Now, side config. I didn't mean to connect there. But I guess that's fine. I wanted you to go there. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's it. Oh, wait. Two-way. You can, okay. I don't know what you're testing, but okay. Ah! Ew, don't do that. Oh, I see what you're testing. I have the patterns, I guess. That didn't seem to fix it either, though. It was definitely working faster with the weird, convoluted setup. If you can put glass and silicone in there for the first patterns, please. Or I can fix it. Yeah, I'll fix it. I don't know. Oh, the modules. Okay, do y'all now understand why I called him Horace? Have y'all not heard him this whole time? I can only hear that the shrimp from Shark Tale. That's all I can hear. So yeah, that's why his name is Horace. Yeah, here, there you go. I haven't gotten to those yet in my mechanism phase, so I don't want to. I don't want to borrow too much. How we doing over here? Can I turn this on yet? What were we missing? Oh, you're finally caught up on electronic circuit boards. You don't have your polyethylene yet. That's fine. We're at 24.7 buckets. You're empty there, and you're still chugging along, I suppose. You are. How horrible that you're doing advanced and highly advanced and you're still ew. But you're at 44 buckets, so how about I just turn you on now? Almost there. Almost there. Digital circuit board. Locked and linked. So now that we have that, was it the assembler that we needed, the digital circuit board? No, we don't need it. I don't know what I needed the assembler for. I think it was the assembler was for the advanced upgrade. All right, so a digital. Let me make a pattern for that so I can decide all that I need. Ooh, lots of stuff. Okay. But if I stick it in and ask for it, right, so I know I need that, and that. Oh, that's the same. I know half of that already. That's a plus. So I'm going to need to learn that for that one. Resistors for that one. And that's also resistors, so that's not terrible. Aluminium, 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 or to make diodes. Yeah, okay, cool. This is going to be taking a while. I am so glad this is on a server. Can we make that a rule? Can we normalize this? Modern Industrialization does not belong in any sort of pack that is not run on a server. Or you have to run your computer 24/7. That should be a thing. Alright, there's red. And for red, we're going to need to know OP amps. And for OP amps, we're going to need to know resistors. And for resistors, we're going to need to know copper fine wire. I'm just going to put that on the list, though, because that I can just make. Copper fine wire. Am I making copper wire already? I am. Okay. What is that? Light gray? Well, I don't have light gray, so how many channels? 8 of 32, so I can just go to... I think I have light blue on me. Oh, I have light gray. Never mind. Four. Power. Copper wire. Lock and link and fine copper wire. Love it. 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 Was that all of it? So now I just need to make blue and green. Not gate. What is that? And gate? So I'm guessing that's like redstone logic stuff? Yeah. Yep. Got it. Oh my gosh. That took forever and a day. That took forever and a day. All for me to be able to get into turbo hulls. Which means turbo machine casings, and that's it. Oh, and sodium batteries. Didn't I say sodium seemed like it was going to be a thing that I needed? I said it. I called that one. I'm happy that I called that one. Super happy about that. Right, locked you down. You're locked down to 1,000. Yeah, you're gonna take forever, but it'll be fine. It will be fine. Patterns for turbo machine holes, please. And sodium batteries. And turbo machine casings. I'm very happy to have made it to the digital age. What was the last thing I needed? Oh, it was 3 cables. All right. Into annealed copper and straight into implosion compressor. I know I need the distillation tower, but right, I should go straight back into it. That'll also allow me to get into pressurizers if I need to get into it. All right, give me 1 second. It's about 4 o'clock, which is about my wrapping up time. I'm going to step away. I'm going to check everything. I'm going to see if I can continue playing on. If not, this might be a good wrapping up point. Just because, I mean, for progression-wise, we made it a digital age. That was the goal for today. Obviously, progressing through digital age, that's a whole nother story. But yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll keep music going if it keeps playing. And let me make sure everything's good. Be right back. All right. Go ahead and keep going for a little bit longer. Microsoft has gone downhill since they started. They have... Yeah. I said what I said. Right. Annealed copper. So, EBF, Canthal tier. Gotta remember it's Canthal tier. With annealed copper dust. And... well, that just seems silly. So it's probably annealed tiny copper dust. No? Maybe it's nuggets? Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, man. It was tiny copper dust. Hold on. Okay. Tiny copper dust. And do that in a macerator. EBF. I'm going too far. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's not even... No. To get that, I need that. To get that, it's a mixer. I'm an idiot. No. Uses on that superconductor dust. This is where I'm... Look at hot annealed. See, this is... I didn't go there. Hold on. That's to get that. Hold on. This is... EBF to get that. I see now. I see now. Copper, oxygen in the EBF. Canthal tier will get me this. Run it through another EBF. Or... not... no. Vacuum freezer. EBF to vacuum freezer. Exactly what I just said. You just beat me to it. Yeah, my brain. My brain sometimes does these weird things. So first, let's get a blast furnace. I know I have some Canthol. Some heat proof, probably like, I don't know, 10 more. Okay, vacuum. Frost. Golly. Probably need more than that. Patches. 2 MVs. 1 fluid in. 2 item in. 2 item out. Okay. Actually, I'm just going to run it off of this system. You can go there. And you can go there. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. You're right on this one. It's this one I want to move now. To there. And the reason is because you get a fluid in. Item in. Item out. Item in. Item out. Don't worry, I'm not confused. I can see, I know exactly what I'm doing. It looks confusing. It's not. Dang. I need 10 more frost. Thought for sure I had it. Okay, where are the coils? Well, I guess, you know, if I wasn't... Golly, that red. So I know this is definitely a me issue. So I have a hard time seeing red. It's like really, really bright. And always blurry. I know what the issue is, though. You're just screaming at me because you want to be Canthol. Export. 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 I won't do purple for the sake of not annoying cryptics today. I'll keep up with the color schemes. I grab a new color. Okay. Power. 1, 2, 3, 4. And remind me in the EBF. Ah, crap. The EBF needed the fluid. Ah, dummy. Okay, so fluid was oxygen. Your power. Your copper dust. I already have on. I know you took the upgrades, but you got your oxygen. Why aren't you getting copper dust, though? Crafting card, dummy. Crafting card, dummy. Alright, sorry about that. See Cryptic's over here jumping around for whatever reason. Oh, I got a violation. Possible lawn-based outline. He's working with us. He's working with us. Jim Cthulhu. Did we know this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oops. It's to keep them away since you already got a second violation. What do you mean a second violation? I have never gotten a violation ever. I live in the sticks for a reason. That was one of the agreements we came. Well, I came to. This is one of the agreements that I came to. Okay. So then you get power 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't say second. Did I read second? Just learn my lesson. Look at me learning my lessons. I don't know how much hot annealed copper I'm gonna need. Do I want to put that in a drawer? What are the uses for annealed copper? Import export bus upgrades, interface upgrades. Oh, that's just anything. Oh, I want to see what I need. What the heck is it used for? Probably just, yeah, annealed copper stuff. You use them for a lot of advanced motors? Okay, so let it build up then. Like, don't limit to it. Limit it. Just let it do its thing. Got it. Okay, let's choose another color. Yellow. Awesome. Speaking of the motors, that's too funny. Which means you need to know that. I don't think I'm making stainless steel rods. I'll double check, but I don't think I am. And I need magnetic stainless steel rods. That sounds like another machine. These all three are going to be passives, though, right? So let me get those machines going. What is that supposed to... Oh. What are you supposed to be? Chlorine. Okay. Huh. Do I take the limit off of you, or let you go a little higher? Or do I put a void upgrade on you so you can fill up? Let's do a void upgrade. Because you're salt. Yeah, I don't care about wasting a little bit of salt. Right, and you're going to fill up there first. Yep, I'm completely cool with that. Completely cool with that. Electric wire mill. This was... Thank you. I don't know why my brain was being dumb. And a polarizer. Just gonna put it here. Hey! Oi! Watch it! Let me just grab another one of those real quick. On the plus side, you did help me out there. Oh, I need to re-roll you. Yeah, that was a little, oh. That was incredible. Oh, because that one's not finished. Up, up, up. You are the wire mill. I actually have some. Aha! You know what I forgot? Annealed copper plates. Da 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 da. Which was a compressor? Cryptix almost took me out. Oh, Cryptix did take me out. He didn't almost take me out. He did take me out. Oi. Okay. Electric compressor. You are annealed copper plate. You're going to be like that. And you can auto-eject to the top. And before I get too carried away, locked. You can go there. And again, locked. Yo! That's a good one. You're still gonna one-shot me, but it's still a good one. You can auto-eject. Now with you, the cutting machine, you were my stainless steel rods. I will allow you to auto-eject. And we'll lock you down. And then my polarizer was my magnetic steel rods. You're going to need neodymium dust. But we'll go ahead and get that locked in. And you can go ahead and auto to the top. And we'll lock you down. Okay, let's not even worry about that right now. Let's start pumping out and getting plates. So we'll get you that. You get power. And you can have that. You get that, and we'll get you that. Hoorah! Changed my mind. 64 is good enough. 64 is good enough. I'm fighting for too much polyethylene between everything. And I can't stop you from making... Unless I did this. Did you... Are you almost? No. But you know what I can do? You don't need that much. You know, it'd be really helpful if I just get another distillery right above that one. And your job is to make ethanol. How am I gonna do that? Can I do that like right here? Is that how that works? Golly, I hope that's how that works. Tartson! And I did it right. Thank you. Cool. I've got a hodgepodge of everything right now, so... ethanol in the distillery was sugar solution. Sugar solution can go second, because we need power, and then accelerations. And some more pink cables. Who did I just give? I just gave you advanced. Why don't I take those back? I am getting super hungry. If I was to give you those... That's it. No. Why am I using them? What was it? What was the machine holes? The new ones. The turbo machine holes. Because I need electrum fine wire? How do I not have enough electrum fine wire? Was I... Maybe on this wall? Excuse me? Did I not get you linked into... You're running. No, you got the highly advanced. Thank you, Cryptix, for that. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. That one. Because it's got nowhere to go. And now, how are we sitting over here? Dang, man. Ethylene stops being an issue after you get to the distillation towers, which is your next goal. Right. Okay. So yeah, that's going to take me. Right-click on the machines with the lubricant buckets tanks to increase efficiency. Lubricant buckets, you say? What machines? Right-click on the machine with lubricant. Those are max efficiency. Oh, to like speed up efficiency. I see what you're saying. Gotcha. So if I really wanted to, not that I'm going to, but if I really wanted to, I could like really overclock lubricant and then have JDT just sit here and right click to keep the efficiency up while I have another JDT clicker time winding it. And using SFM to handle the power and the logistics. I think you could make modern industrialization really powerful. Are you almost done yet? 2 more. A clicker with a lubricant can make the pattern providers work, specifically if you use processing arrays. Or use SFM keeps up with power and doesn't lose efficiency. You're right. It wouldn't lose efficiency if I just used SFM. My brain was not there. Thank you, Potter, for that correction. Dang, man, that just cannot keep up. It's the sugar. Okay. Yeah, there's just only so fast I can go. I mean, it's keeping up a little bit. Hooray! We're finally making polyethylene! No, we're not. It's still going over here. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it took 16 buckets to make 1. No. Why are you... No. No, you're just backstuffing now. I see what's going on. You're just backstuffing now. Nothing I can do to keep it going. Sadly, you can't limit the fluid input slots on MI machines. It would be very helpful for this. Yeah. The fact that it's going to hold 16 buckets over here, I wish it wasn't that high. It's almost done. However, Yeah, I was gonna say I've got to bring that up to 1,000, but because I'm not into the distillation tower, that's not gonna really make a difference. But once I get into the distillation tower, then there we go. Polyethylene's not filling up. Ugh. That's yeah, that's not the way to go at all. I didn't pull anything out, right? Okay. That. Gone. Okay. So now the basics are doing its thing. You... Are you out of copper? You're out of... Or what's going on here? You're full on oxygen. You're full on power. You're full on copper dust. Is your efficiency just that? But no, you've got the advanced upgrades. Are you just that much? What? I see. So after it hits this 64 in here, it'll... See, it depends on the mod for Extended A and Advanced. I use precise measurements for liquid. Depending on what the liquid is, yeah. Or sometimes, well, no, because like with Oratech, I'll just feed the fluid in there. With Torsten, I'm on MV. Both of these are MV right here. Yeah. I don't think I can do HV hatch yet. Actually, I can. Input, output. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do one. You definitely hold a lot more power. Overclocking is, in a sense, but it stopped working. Why did it stop working? Or is it just moving so fast that I'm not seeing the visual? No, because look at the efficiency. Yeah, dummy. I removed the wrong hatch. Uh... There we go. There we go. How are you doing? Can you handle it now? Oh. Okay, you still don't have the advanced, but... How are we doing over here? We have 16 buckets, so if I took a stack... I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Efficiency will get better, right? Acceleration cards. Energy. And copper plates. One of those. One of those. Lock. Lock. I remember I didn't set these up. Perfect. The cutting machine was for stainless steel rods. I will worry about efficiency later. Let's just get this all started, because this is going to take a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go, go, go! And for stainless steel rods in a cutting machine, it is stainless steel ingots. Oh, and lubricant. Lubricant. Lock, link. Done, done, and done, and done, and done. Magnetic stainless steel rod, which was neodymium. Centrifuge. Monazite. I get to use that. That'll get me yttrium and cadmium. And some helium. That sounds like the route I'm going to go. Give me like 30 seconds.
At Torrid Sun says, you are muted BTW.
Thank you. It's alright. Y'all didn't miss anything. It's literally me just talking through the steps of getting neodymium. So I can get the magnetic stainless rod. So I can get the advanced motor. And I just need to make stainless steel rollers and stainless steel bolts for the pumps. I mean, I'm getting pretty close. Oh, that's right. It was just monazite. Auto eject enabled. You get that. You get that. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we're finally at the part where we're backing up a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Anyways, you need that. You are incredibly slow. Alright, you just do your thing. So, I never told y'all. And I know someone's gonna give me crap for it. Instead of iron plus gold upgrades, I just filled that drawer with diamond ones because there's no other use for monazite. Copy that. If it turns out I need more helium, I can always come over here and upgrade that. Okay, so I complain about all the mods. All the mods devs, right? I complain about it pretty constantly. Because they release a new pack, and then they release a new pack, and then they don't finish packs that they've already released, and then they release an unfinished pack, and I want to play all the mods. And I already have an idea for it. If I was to do that, no bees. If I play all the mods, all the mons, no bees. I think so. I think it came out today. I know I was going to look at it so I can download it. But I ran out of time before stream. Therefore, I didn't download it, or check to see if I could download it. You're gonna get that and that. Oh wait. What am I doing? I already had this set up for this. power. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is ATM, but with Pokemons. So I'm very fond of the old school Game Boy. Obviously, the originals. Lots of memories playing those. Growing up, with my kids and me growing up and all that. Yeah. But then the collecting aspect of it, I love the TCG. I love playing the TCG. I never got too heavy into the games, but I'm willing to give it a shot. And I think that's, if I do it, it's going to be a series. And if I do it, I think it's going to be a running series. There's like 800 Pokemon in there. You don't see the point. I am very much a collector. But the collecting aspect, you don't have to know anything about it. It's just going around and collecting and battling. That's it. That's all you need to know. Stainless steel rods and neodymium dust, please. And you're off and running. Oh! Golly, it's nice to be able to keep up now. So, that one over here. Awesome. Okay, you're basic, but you're fine to be basic. You're basic, but... There we go. I'm still running on you. Advanced and advanced. You guys just cannot keep up. Well, now I'm... To be fair. Alright. That's all that. So, advanced motors are done? Which means now I can start looking into advanced pumps. Which needs that and that. Stainless steel bolts are not a problem. You're coming this way. Because I think I'm going to need a bending machine. Couple of bending machines. Nope. You're back to the old recipe. Well, why don't... Okay, whatever. Let's get the cutting machine. Let's see. There are 2 from the Pokemon one. They're weird rounded Pokemon, and the new ones which feel like... Right. Rip off. I think Pixelmon did get in trouble. Cutting machine. Your power stainless steel bolts is rods. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can go there. You can auto eject. You can go there. You can go there. I don't necessarily need you fast right now. Mainly because there and there. Oh. Lubricant. Don't need it to be fast, but I'm going to make it fast anyway. Why not? Okay, that's bolts. Let's make a pattern for that. You bending machine. Ah, crap. Not this problem again. Tin wire. At least you're keeping up. Okay, we'll go with the first one. Oh, dummy. Don't worry. It's just because it's fine. It's fine. And now this bending machine. Because we got to do stainless steel. Hey, didn't wait, what? I know huge creators in TCG who have. Are you serious? I didn't realize that Nintendo was doing that. That's crap. You get free advertising with someone who loves your product. I must have not upset you. Okay, that's that. So then you're just a recipe. And you're just a recipe. Whew! Okay, we gotta get into the stainless steel drills. Luckily for me, this is gonna make bees made this process a lot easier. So I remember to vacuum hot ingot. Hot ingot is titanium dust. Titanium dust. Ha ha ha. Can be used in an EBF with Kenthal. And I'm not going to do this manganese sulfuric solution crap. I've got the raw titanium. I will figure out how to get titanium dust. There you go. Crusher. Can I not do it in a mechanism? Thank you. Mechanism crusher. Which is titanium ingots. Oh, crap. Hold on. It's the dust. And the dust was titanium tiny dust. No. I have raw titanium. Raw titanium in a crusher. Let's go. Raw titanium in a crusher. Gets me titanium dust. But it doesn't show that. It's an enrichment chamber. Time to learn something new. Let's get off that. Which means it's time to head back to base. I've got one spot left in my mechanism room that's perfect for this. Right here. Oh, wait. Pattern provider. EXT pet. I think they're still going after Pal World, aren't they? Yeah, that's right, because they went in and they did that nonsense of how, yeah, the summoning techniques and everything. Oh god. Now I want to play Cobblemon even more. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. All right. I'm looking. I think I've about had all I could take today. I'm starting to hurt. My head hurts. I know I need 2 more machines. Where did I stop at? I am right here. I'm at the stainless steel drill. I have almost made it to the implosion compressor, and once I get to the implosion compressor, then I can make beryllium. Which I don't even see on the list of things that I need to get anytime soon. So I'm guessing it's not something that I really need a lot of? Almost caught up to you. Well, I'm gonna do everybody a favor, and I'm not gonna work on any more. So Cryptix yeah, Cryptix is going to probably finish Modern Industrialization before I do. I'm gonna guess, yes, he's dragging his feet. I've done about 15 hours. We can say almost 16 hours in Modern Industrialization. And I've almost caught up to him. Maybe he shouldn't have built that gigantic missile silo. To be fair, though, I'm going to be working on my stuff. It's not that I dragged my feet. I've been fixing my bottleneck. Guy, my only bottleneck right now is polyethylene. That'll eventually work its way. Look, it's almost full. And then it's got 16 buckets to fill up over there. And then 250? 128 buckets there. And then 24 buckets there. And 24 buckets there. And 100. Yeah, I've got a lot. That's my bottleneck. Just wait till you get the distillation towers up. That's how I found my bottleneck. Well, if you... Oh, no, party. Not party. I'm right there at the distillation tower. Like, I'm right there. But also, my head hurts, so I don't want to do anymore. Yeah, I just don't want to do anymore. I think when I am going to set this up, though, I'm not going to do the traders. The traders was nice, but I think it might be more important just to do it properly with every single machine for every single component, and then lock it down to like 64, 5. Is that how I do it? Should I have done 2 irons and a gold to get me 512? Either way, I think that's the way I want to do modern industrialization. So when I set it up, I could do every single machine, but then just have everything locked down and just have it a small buffer. Okay, steel compressor. We're going to fix that. Should have kept it at 2,000. Well, no, because you want to know why you have a bottleneck? Because you're not stepping up when you need to step up. Which I'm going to need another bending machine after this compressor. Ooh! Did I forget to finish setting up Electrum fine wire? I think I did. No. Are you are you? Oh, I guess I just didn't have enough. Dang, I just didn't have enough. I don't even think I've gotten to platinum yet. Have I? Tungsten, titanium. Which, again, I have Bs. No, okay, so let's be fair here. Potter, let's be fair here. I have Bs, so some of these processes I've been able to overstep. Cryptix wasn't able to overstep. He actually had to do all the steps, and then I benefited from him, and he got me the feeding blocks. By the way, but I have stuff passively making aluminum now. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten to platinum yet. What was I fixing? My machines. You. Out of 10 again?
At Cripsplays says, check where I'm at on the quest. Highly advanced machines quest.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second here. I gotta get my situation all squared away now that I'm being more efficient. I'm probably gonna have to sit here and upgrade my machines. Don't ask me about the accent. I ain't got no clue. All right, let me get a wire. You're so close. I mean, you're already faster, so it doesn't really matter. I'm clearing out my inventory because I am done making machines. Are you not auto-ejecting? You are not auto-ejecting. Ah. All right, so this is actually a perfect place for me to stop. And the reason why is because I just need to stop. With that said, that's going to allow all of this stuff to back up. Once I get backed up, I don't know. I think I'll probably just keep it at 64 and let 64 build up at a time. I don't know how I want to do that. I may bump that back up there. That's right. You said check the quest log. You said highly advanced machine add-ons. Right. Are you going to be giving the reactor a try? Or the nuke? Or the quantum circuit? Ah, the quantum circuit was... Grab a chest plate. Oh, creative flight. Yeah, I remember complaining about that. You had to work this hard to get creative flight. You have to do all that? Why do you have to do all that? The rods you need for the pyramid. Gotcha. The uranium fuel rods? Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sunday, next stream, so Sunday, unless I don't pull an extra stream on either Friday or Saturday, I haven't decided if I have the time or not. I also want to spend time with family, so we'll see. Regardless, next stream, we'll say Sunday, I would like to get up to the processing unit. And it looks like we're going to be using a lot of the distillation tower this time to get that far. I don't know if I can, though. You're on the back end of MI, and I'm chasing your tail. And then, oops. I would also like to go through and... Like, I don't need an oil drilling rig, but... learn how to use it. I don't need electric quarries, but learn how to use it. I don't need the steam turbines, but learn how to use it. What the heck is a doped silicone plate? By using doped silicone plates over regular counterparts, you can greatly increase the yield from various recipes. Oh, okay. I remember seeing that. It is like, yeah, okay. But like diesel, I don't need diesel, but I mean, a wood chainsaw. I mean... But yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do this entire quest log. The main thing is I want to progress as far as possible. The optional quest I'm not terribly concerned with as of right now, but I do need to call it here. We are going to continue living in over here. That's not where I live. I live over here. I just have to look at it. I really should have planned that out better. Yeah, there you go. I can't see it over here. Yeah, there we go. Can't see it over here. Guys, I'm gonna head off. I'm exhausted. Modern Industrialization is it's one of those mods, man. It makes my brain just it hits hard. It's like a mule just straight to the dome. Mule kick straight to the dome. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you so much for joining me. It's always a pleasure. Take it easy. God bless. I'll see you later.